Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious.
Look out!
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
Oh, lift off!
Splash!
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have?
Flying! Wow! Cross body! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are 2 entirely different things.
And into the corner he goes.
Ooh, great anticipation! Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the build right into the cover. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out. Boom! Punk with a running knee to the face. And then follows it up with the line.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers of faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Lifted and completely helpless here. Right across. Orton has him pinned. Here we go. He kicks out with force.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
The Shining Wizard will rearrange your face.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
All right, Scrub's playing on the saver here.
Orton fending that off. Looking like a game of
Arm wringer.
But now pumped in the jaw.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Followed by a clothesline. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Oh, right in the arm. Debilitating attack on the leg. Looking to take the legs out.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that.
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating.
Hit on CM Punk. He's able to beat a 2 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Drop kick from behind. Randy with a count.
Just clubbing down.
He answers right back.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down. Oh, man. Blow after blow. Testing endurance at this point. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where they're...
Orton.
KO. Devastating attack from the Viper.
Whoa! I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one. Suplex! Randy Orton with the Orton stops to
The cover for the win.
shoulder shoots up before 2.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
for the cover.
How on earth?
And this match is still not over. Orton is seething at that kick out.
Quick evasion from him there.
Up and knee right to the spine.
Another blow to his core. This might be leading to something bigger down the line. Opponent lifted up. Randy predicted that.
What's CM Punk going for here? Pile driver.
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hit. Nicely knotted Punk and the Uranagi connects. And now an Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
Able to parry that.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the bumper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
2013 did not go the way I hoped.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Big knee to the midsection. Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on The Undertaker. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Dropping the leg.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work.
Look out! Through the air!
And connects!
Like a heat-seeking missile, right on target.
And just as destructive. Just going all out with every blow. Turns that in his favor.
He needs to get in the ring before...
Fighting out of the situation.
Turns it into a swinging neckbreaker.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as well. Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch locked in. Struggling, clawing. Undertaker breaks out. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Undertaker now with the arm wringer. Opponent cannot escape from here. And we are going up top. Walking the tightrope. We are going old school.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
The dead man putting his raw power to work on CM Punk.
What an axe handle.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was
from the heavens.
Oh, body on body. The devious and dangerous Punk. Full attention on The Undertaker. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Turns that back on CM Punk. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Got him right where he wants him.
Not even a 1 count there.
He's really making this a fight now.
Catches the leg.
Oh, no. Right to the back of the neck.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Big time height on that kick. We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Incoming. All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk. High reward.
Struck with a calf kick.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. Down across the neck. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Leg drop across the throat. This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania.
Oh, CM Punk's. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. Will that close Undertaker out? Incoming! There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Lift off! Whoa, look out! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. A strong head scissors application, and now the elbow's vicious.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
He kicks out before the count starts.
An adrenaline-fueled defiant kick-out if ever there was one.
And Punk might have just swung for the fencing.
CM Punk.
And close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken. Ooh, he fends that off. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Momentum is
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone by The Undertaker.
Will that close Punk out?
Cover. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Not many opponents can take that kind of a shot from Undertaker and keep kicking. You have to think Taker has just gained a bit more respect for his adversary.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Got out of the way of that one.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here. Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Beautiful. Float neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Pin on CM Punk. His arm shot off the mat before one.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now. A big blow to Punk there, and the best to ever do it at WrestleMania. And Punk now lifted. Impressive awareness from him. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
Of this match, CM
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I...
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw. Double underhook backbreaker.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses.
Face first. All set up. Koji, a really bad position to be in here, but wait a second, Cena's got himself out of it. By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011. He walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk
face first, setting up on a Koji clutch locked in. Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Look at this raw power.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship reigns. CM Punk held the WWE Championship for 434 days, the longest title reign in over 25 years.
Either man has a tall task ahead of him. The 8-time WWE Champion, The Rock. All three men deserve their spots on the Mount Rushmore of WWE Champions, but only one. Take off!
Big splash!
An immediate
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done that. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Oh, Mongolian chop.
few blows land above the neck.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Arm wringer in control.
Looking to get the hell out of there. Answer after answer for each other's off.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning the pin around.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
To the arm. Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard. John Cena setting him up.
Five-knuckle shuffle. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Boom! Step ahead there.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
It's
High-stakes matchup.
that had to be the nail in.
And it's John Cena looking for the win. Kicks out after one.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of
Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
That damn Rana is hard.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air.
opponent tied up, but shots to the temple right on the point of the elbow.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest.
Face first. All set up.
It's locked in.
Little back and forth here as The Rock breaks free.
And a stomp to the gut. Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself. Blast off! Good Lord, taking flight.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Insult and injury, brutal combination.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer.
Stalking from above.
From the top rope.
Oh, and that mistake could change the...
Face first. All set up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hole.
Boots to the knee just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere!
Quick shoulder off.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
A complete lack of sportsmanship from the challenger there. Spinning kick in the gut.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Punk never saw that coming.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match. Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now.
Big right hand. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. And despite being the champion, Punk has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got the sharpshooter locked in deep.
He's in a bad one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify any...
From the top.
He fails to connect. Here we go. It's a DDT. Fight. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Here we go. Huge impact. And another climb. Up high.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
What's this? He's got...
Take off.
Oh, huge miss right there.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds. Change of plans, a hit to the stomach. Punk now with a quick go behind, hammerlock, followed up with a lariat.
He's going up.
Launching. Crossbody from the top.
The Rock hoping to hit. This attack off at the pass.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the W. Going for it again. Rock bottom!
The champion had every move scouted except their own.
That'll suck the wind right out of you. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Face first.
I see a cut on Punk after that exchange. From the top. And nobody home on that one.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity. There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to the...
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The Golden Sleep GTS for Punk.
Championship makes the cover. This could be it.
Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels...
It's the best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock.
From the middle rope.
And he manages to escape.
Shoulders down. And an easy kick out.
I didn't think that was nearly enough to put him away.
Oh, man. Rolling boot. Head scissors with the point of the elbow.
Oof. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Punk dodges out in time. Neckbreaker. Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Watch out! Crossbody from the top.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. Being carried around now.
Slips out the back door and a chop block.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Big suplex connecting.
That'll cost some teeth.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede.
From way up, crashing to the floor.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, an exploder suplex. Taking this match to the outside.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair. I don't know how you achieve a hat trick in pro wrestling, but it sure looks like he's going for one.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
On a stop. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. CM Punk headed to the top. Here we go.
Whoa, look out. That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Perched up top. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Big knee to the midsection. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
From the top. Oh, crash and burn.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high.
He gets back into the ring.
Brock Lesnar turning up the intimidation factor.
Boom. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Sliding back into the ring. From the top. Diving double axe handle. And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
And he counters. Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Brock just got tired of being put.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh,
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
no end in sight to this exchange. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Oof.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What a reversal! Lesnar caught off guard. Pile driver. Good God.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. insulting slap.
This can only be bad for him.
Driver.
Spiked him. Targeting a body part, working the arm. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in.
Just slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that charge. Dueling reversals. Trip to Suplex City, courtesy of the Beast. To Suplex City. Punk absorbing some brutal offense from Brock Lesnar.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match.
Strong counter from Punk. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
The ferocity we have witnessed. CM Punk looking.
And Punk gets countered there.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Neckbreaker. Once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
You know, I've always been curious about the versatility of shovels.
Table launch right at their opponent.
To witness a match like this in your life and to call it has been a true honor.
I couldn't agree more. This is why we all do what we do. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, and it's reversed.
of a foreign object.
Kendo stick impact.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
I must give credit. Catching Brock like this is an incredible challenge. Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Armringer applied.
Bang! What a punch.
Punk's had enough. He's
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And a third massive powerbomb. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
There's been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
connected hard with the calf kick.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client.
Float over neck breaker. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast. And Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not
This is the fight. Match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to he's got the shoulders down. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Oh, a boot to the back.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Wow! Cross body! Attempting high-risk move. Move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed him
From the top.
He lands hard.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre's made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he...
Taking flight!
Diving double axe handle. Roundhouse on the mark. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
He's grabbed the the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Boom! What an uppercut. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
What a well-placed calf kick there.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than...
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Flying.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Sky high. Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
What a way to get out of that one. Targeted stop to the arm. The arm absorbing the damage. Oh, God, that hurt.
Punk formulating a move.
Driver spiked him. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk finding the whip.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS. The lights are dimming for Mac.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Things are heading ringside now. Got a wrench. Looking to tune someone up.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Bam! Just beat down with that wrench. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Table launch right at their opponent. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Just ruthless.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost Mac.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi. And
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. And he retaliates. McIntyre reversing the momentum.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
Strong counter from Punk.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here. An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, right to the throat. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. DDT!
he cover up as his head is clearly the target here.
Table launch right into his body.
Oh, stomping down hard. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go! 2! Sleep! And once again, that has to ensure victory.
Some serious wear and tear on that leg. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
Makes it incredibly difficult to lock.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here. Nicely done, managing to save himself there.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
What a counter. Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Turning the tables. Boom, what impact. He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Stomping away at the knee right to the throat.
Focused on weakening that arm.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre.
Up high. Went for it all, but gets nothing.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Spiked on the crown.
And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranage. He converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
And this hold is, he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Making way towards the top rope. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
A Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh, my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with Office Supplies.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Seth turns that away.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight.
Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
The arm getting pummeled.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
CM Punk has suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injury. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins cover. Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Kick out just before 2.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here. Powered up into that electric chair and escapes. Rollins now twisting his opponent. Oh, forearm smash.
What are they going to do here off the second rope?
Crisp snap suplex.
Oh, he had that scouted. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk? CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. That could end Rollins right now. Cover.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
Punk took his best shot, gave everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Punk never saw that coming.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Hooked up. Seth is down for the count. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location.
Here comes Seth. Freaking. It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this to main event the show of...
Hoping to end it early. And there's a kick out at one.
Maybe just looking to send a message, give a preview of how this all ends.
CM Punk would burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win, and win at all costs.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's back into the corner of the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation with a
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
hold on. Trying to steal one here. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't
Makes the cover. He kicks out with authority.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Hooked in. Oh, my God, a small package driver. Left the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Counter by CM Punk.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
Back into the ring here.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And Roman had sent two former out to the sky. Down with force.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him. You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. How? Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. That spells doom for Rollins.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Seth dodges that attack. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Picture perfect drop kick.
was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Reigns turns that around. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Just having the wise man's strategies and support give him the edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Calf kick finds the mark. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Oh, what an axe handle. Oh, just punishing the arm.
Hooked up. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. Roman telegraphing that one. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Gutbuster.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. With the counter. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Oh, suplex. Northern Lights.
He saw that one coming.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Sling blade. Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Gets lifted into position. My goodness! And then look at that! Double axe handle.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. Oh my gosh!
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Up high!
You gotta be kidding me!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Oh, down hard from the electric chair position.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Seth just rubbing it in now.
DDT plants them.
What's CM Punk thinking? Down on the skull.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Roman just mocking his opponent.
With authority. And Punk gets countered there.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Moving into the ring.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Oof, a shot like that would counter any attack.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Big knee to the midsection.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Targeting the arm now. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Roman really having trouble with his defense.
Reigns finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
And now's his chance to get back into this thing.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there. You heard the thud on the steps, I guarantee. The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Drop kick from behind.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Reigns checking under the ring now.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Rollins.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Sweet GTS from Punk.
Reigns is in deep peril here.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Rollins showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Rollins tipping the scales a bit here.
You're not even Punk. He turns it into the end. And he breaks the hold. And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. It's been coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Flapjack.
And he heads back into the ring.
Rollins drops his opponent.
And Seth, this one's for the match. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Did you hear the... Oh, God. German suplex released. And Roman fights back. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow. Roman's shoulders are down.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Uh-oh.
Seth dodges that attack.
Got him in the corner now.
Sling blade action. He's headed out to the ringside area, looking for something, anything under the ring. And now Punk. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Thumped with a big blow.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Falcon! CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
That could finish off Roman.
The cover.
Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Shane Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumph.
The following contest is...
The WWE Championship. There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Rolled into a crucifix. Look what he's got here.
Just like that, Shawn evades.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Well, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck nerve through every arena we visit.
Returning back to the ring.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by some... The champ looking to retain.
He cuts the pin attempt short.
Boom! Drop kick.
Come on. Figure four. Leg lock. And the legs are trapped.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Tremendous reflexes, turning that into a German suplex.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Shawn Michaels is run into trouble.
HBK is struggling to beat the excellence of execution.
Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Diving hammer strike. Dragon screw.
Expertly applied leg lock. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Uh-oh. Hitman never saw that coming. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Ah, right to the back. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Oof, connected with that knee drop. Boom!
Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this matchup. Hart wasting no motion on the counter. Like a play to go after the legs now. Elbow drop.
Going back to the leg with more targeted offense.
Placing him in the corner. What a counter.
Body shot to the abdomen.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. The Hitman now looking to take whatever advantage he can, and that apparently includes the ring post with a figure four leg lock, assisted by the steel.
Ring post figure four by Bret Hart.
Call it. Academic, that's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Strong suplex. Side Russian leg sweep. And now the Hitman. And is dissecting the opposition.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And Bret off the top rope with the referee knocked down, guys.
While tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally... set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammering away with punch. Nice takedown. But a step through. Into the vintage sharpshooter from where the ropes break the hold. Shoulders down to retain. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE
Feels good to execute some long overdue.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Elbow drop.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
Devastating neck breaker.
Big elbow drop.
The fight has been taken to Jack.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
And a clothesline counter. Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I've usually countered that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk as well here.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. Cactus Jack headed ringside one more time.
He takes hold.
Pile driver!
Spiked him. As these two Extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many Extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an Extreme legend and an icon, but in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Uh-oh. He's able to reverse it. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
kick connects. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Oh, clawing the eyes.
In control here with a swinging neck head on CM Punk. The ref not even getting to one.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Oh! Gets out of dodge.
Bam! Down he goes.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical, so many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
And Cactus Jack's never backed down from a fight in his life, and looks like tonight will be no exception.
Whoa! Piling on with the pylon. Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And able to skirt around that attack.
What a counter! Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard.
Quick thinking right there.
What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks.
Oh, Jack caught by the counter. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
STO takedown.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Jack.
Cactus Jack.
Stop puller pile driver. Hit on CM Punk. And a quick kick out. Calf kick. Finds the mark. That'll hurt. DDT.
Just caught all that with his face, but now CM Punk looks like he's opened up.
Got them off their feet here.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape. Bam!
Jack wards that attack off.
Hoisted up. Big power slam. Wrenches the arm. Oh, ooh, nasty kick.
And averting damage there.
Huge kick connects.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
DDT. Oh, right into a counter.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects.
Oh, no. Hitting the bullseye with that chair. My God. Did you hear that chair shot?
Jack just got out of there.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Oh, my God.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw!
And into the pin.
Look at this. This can't be good.
These road cases are... Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT. Oh, man, this might be it.
This is a situation you want to avoid. What a throw.
Ducks out of harm's way. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Ooh, swing, batter.
This is an industrial area. It's no place for a wrestling match. That said, it is exciting to watch. Jack just...
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Body on body.
Wow.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
The DDT delivered.
Ah, there's a headbutt. Hoisted up high here.
Oh, no! Smashed clear through the table. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk, Anaconda vice grip.
He's in excruciating pain, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt...
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Oh, man, that was wild.
Stone Cold.
Oh man, that was wild.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition, but CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Man, what timing on that counter. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Counter by CM Punk.
Unbelievable impact. His body in ruins. The table just obliterated.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Clearly lost him.
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Big knee to the midsection.
Uh-oh.
Saved by a leg sweep there. And now gets tossed into the ring. Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group. But all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Neckbreaker to the float over.
That was pretty.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting Rattlesnake.
Going for the shovel and clearly not looking to do some impromptu landscaping.
Can Austin weather this storm, guys?
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up. Big top.
Head of CM Punk. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Oh, he flips that.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Punk never saw that coming.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex. Spinning heel kick.
A hard knee to the face. Going after the arm in a big way.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Going for the 3 count. Kicks out before 1.
Truly cannot believe that.
Austin going big. Stop.
And here's Austin looking to end it right now.
In a kick out. What on earth? Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How on earth?
Anger is starting to show in the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Falcon Arrow. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Able to steer clear of danger there. Ooh!
Punishing power slam.
avoids the attack.
Not targeted the arm.
This is a moment you don't often see from CM Punk. The fight is leaving his body as Austin continues his assault.
And saw what was coming there. He gets back into the ring.
Austin getting in his...
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go.
Bang, go to sleep.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Isolating the arm.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yes, some flaws in Austin's game plan are being exposed.
And he slides him back to the mat. That'll turn your lights out. To the arm. Terrible.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Suplex right onto the apron. Austin in a state of distress now.
Punk is determined right now.
Whip back into the ring. Nice counter by Austin. Austin is going to look to press on the advantage.
He had to dig down deep to stop that onslaught, and now he has to continue to do so.
And CM Punk is in control.
But you can never count Austin out.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Well-placed knee. To the hamstring.
He's able to counter that as he wants to end this for the win. Quick shoulder up.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Austin with a Fez press. Now rapid fire rights from the rattlesnake.
That is put on CM Punk. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
How on earth could he...
Kick, whack!
Stop! Stone Cold with a stunner.
Is it here to overcome Punk? Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Tossed back into the ring. Might be going high risk here. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Steve Austin sending a clear message here.
He wants this fight on the outside.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where...
Blast off!
Taking this to the floor.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Stone Cold, not even a little. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold and Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Stone Cold in some serious trouble.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
Break that up.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And now Austin backs into the ring.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the attitude.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Oh, what a knee.
Delivers the knee. Stone Cold reverses.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you
Hit on CM Punk. Punk powers out, still going strong.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
will that keep the Rattlesnake down?
Punk now with a quick dive under and a Uranov. He converts it into the...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Down him where he wants him.
Up and forced down.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake, doesn't it? Look, watch out! High impact! He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Beautiful! Float-over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Austin.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
Caught with a lariat.
Punk crafting an attack.
Clothesline! Oh, no! Dangerous maneuver there. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Trading counters here.
Oh, look at this. Float-over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
From the sky!
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, what a club.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. DDT!
High rent district for CM Punk.
for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here. Jaw-shattering stunner.
That'll look just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner,
I have one last personal dream match that
Latino Heat!
from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk. Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
From the sky! Oh, the high risk does not pay off. So nimble, crucifix pin attempted!
And there's the kick out.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here. But I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkid.
Take off.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his up.
Here we go. Oh, he paid for that high risk. Headed back into the ring.
Caving in the ribcage.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring.
Taking flight. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
German suplex. Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
like Guerrero got busted up pretty good on that one.
He gets into the ring.
Airborne!
Crossbody from the top.
And are you kidding me?
From the heavens!
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And now he's back into the ring. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now. And an elbow from the middle rope. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Now, Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
And an elbow from the middle rope. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Eat from the top! Frog splash!
Punk's got a problem here.
Oh my God!
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
What other option, what other choice does Eddie have now? A desperate Guerrero is a dangerous man.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
I know CM.
Oh, I love this one. The lasso from El Paso. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Watch out. Tremendous impact. Working on the arm. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker. And Punk up high.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Massive miscalculation on that one. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, look out! Meteoric impact on that splash.
This is a man possessed. Going again. Up high. Big collision on the
splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Oh! Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes. Stomped into the ground.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Springboard misses the target. Oh, man.
Taking things back into the ring.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Oh, Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Follows it up with a clothesline. Just punishing the arm. Just breaking down the body here.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Eddie able to take a stand there.
This could be a good chance for Guerrero to get some distance and rethink things.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Up high.
Big impact. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Guerrero is showing some vulnerabilities in his game. From the top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Kick to the back.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk now lifted.
Reversal into the inverted DDT. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Guerrero's tangled up.
Driver.
Spiked him.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk is determined right now. Oh, damaging the arm. Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Whoa.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He might just be stalling for time here. Oh, target of the arm. Possibly tweak the arm there. That has to be a small inconvenience right now.
Sky high.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
Punk never saw that coming. And Guerrero was finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Eddie weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Eddie with a reversal. Three amigos coming from Eddie Guerrero. Vintage Guerrero.
Three amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
Big time height on that kick.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in it.
Look at the high frog splash. Shoulders down.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet. Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb.
What a power slam.
Targeting the arm now. And an elbow from the middle rope. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is determined right now.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh. Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Headed to the top rope. He could have
Lift off. Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
running Hurricane Rana. Eddie gets countered.
Craft with a Mongolian chop. Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and drops his opponent with a massive line.
Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. Championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift.
Clothesline.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
What boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk.
Flying! Triple H now lifting the apron and taking a look around.
Wiping
we go, guys. An uncanny.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Boom, what impact! Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the Cerebral Assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the Cerebral Assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
Oh my! Boot to the spine right there.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. Punk avoids the attack. Woo! Mongolian chop.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
To the arm. Terrible. Jarring impact. He's headed up high.
Incoming!
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Calculating the next move here. Check your face after that one. Strong counter from Punk.
Knee straight into the neck.
Strong knee connects.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. And Punk gets countered there.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Looking to get airborne here.
perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Lands the knee drop. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
The sleeper hold is in. And look at this. Oh, and a neck breaker. Triple H getting dismantled here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Connects. Saw it coming. Momentum going back to Triple H's corner.
Yeah, Triple H able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
What a shot!
The springboard attack fails to land.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Clothesline.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Boom! Simply bone-rattling offense.
Good defense from him. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Quick escape from danger there.
Triple H covers. This has to do it. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count. What a punch.
Oh, my God. Oh, the elbow drop. Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
First up top. Diving knee drop.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh, atomic drop. And a well-timed counter. For neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Delivers the suplex.
What an axe handle. Going to be agonizing for the arm. Trying to work the leg here.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
What's he in for?
What a counter into the back body drop. Well-placed punch, ugly but effective response.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh!
The game getting picked apart here.
Triple H's defenses are being mowed down.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Oh, he cuts it off. He's in. Pin on CM Punk. An ineffective pin.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Triple H counters. Beautiful. Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Returning to the arm again, maybe targeting that area. Could be thinking of something big here.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Counter. Saw it coming.
Neck breaker.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is determined right now.
Isolating the arm.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Continuing to work on the leg here.
Knee drop.
Oh, no need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
Triple H is being subjected to a beatdown.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
Oh, he saw it coming. Triple H finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Back out goes Triple H.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Repeated knees to the hamstring. Going after the arm in a big way. Oh, he misses the mark. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Veteran instincts of Triple H. Triple H finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Triple H showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge! Triple H went down in a heap.
And into the cover. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it...
The following contest is a
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Cautions the Nick.
Here he goes for the win. He kicks out instantly.
He's still very much in this match, if the quickness of that kick out is any indication. Slipped out and taken out the legs.
No countouts, no disqualification. Is this it? Is this the end? And there's the kick out.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
Then a knee right to the throat. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Put in the corner now. Oh, brutal forearm.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Uh-oh. Samoan drop. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? The challenger gets a shoulder up.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. And down with the belly to belly. Just snapped back to the ground there. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. DDT. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Counter from Orton.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Orton with a bench press and now unloading rights on his opponent.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face.
Shoulders down. Cover. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Shoulder tackle. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
Power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules. Oh man, that's just not right.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Roman Street would go crazy tonight.
Batista averts the attack.
just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. Boom! Face first. He gets back into the ring.
Batista making it all look so effortless.
Batista bomb!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Looking for the pin. He kicked out at 2.
This is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challenges have to offer.
And Batista visibly frustrated now as he's not being given what he wants. The animal just might be unleashed as a result. Batista trying to secure the win. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Arm wringer. Oof. Batista with a patent.
Batista bomb!
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever throwing down like he covers.
Is this it?
Could be. Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal Batista.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever
Cena defending the title against Eddie.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge.
Cena.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Punch connects.
Kick. Punk answering Cena's U.S. Open Challenge here without a net quick pin. Championship on the line.
Oh, a quick kick out from John Cena.
Not nearly enough to keep him down at this point.
Oh,
break you in half.
Big elbow.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a Triple Crown or Grand Slam just getting mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet. And hurled to the outside goes John Cena.
the top here.
To the sky. Got the knees up just in time. Hurricane Rana. Did they really just bust out a Hurricane Rana like it was nothing?
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
One counter met by another.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of it. Bear hug, and a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, my!
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Flip right on the money.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
And Cena now is dominating.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk for the title?
And Cena kicks out.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Strong tackle.
Strong counter from Punk. Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he'll find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Taking him to the corner now.
Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
And averting damage there.
Turns it around.
Precision punch.
Countered by CM Punk.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defense.
Followed by a bulldog headlock. Punk's got him locked.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
No, they kicked out the champion, kicked out.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh, sent flying with the monkey flip.
Small bit back. Oh, right to the back. Ooh.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushed. Him around here.
Middle rope for a twin DDT. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots, John Cena looking to end this.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
The champ might retain with that. We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
And now Cena can't waste any time. That wasn't the outcome he expected, but he has to remain the aggressor.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet. Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be closing.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think
Shoulders are down. 2 retained.
Cena retains.
Here is your winner.
Adding another classic encounter with John.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
DDT!
AJ has to realize now he's in the ring with CM Punk at WrestleMania.
Here we go!
Oh, a soul-crushing finishing splash.
And now Styles is under immense pressure.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter is applied. One last gas effort, and that'll do it. Boom! Read that one. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk
Watch out! Through the air, and connects!
betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Boom! To the back of the neck. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
And he retaliates. And the steam. And that was a well-executed attack.
Impressive awareness from him. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And he gets set back into the ring.
A razor-sharp chop there.
On to the back of the neck. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. And he fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, a merciless strike.
DDT.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top. Misses big time.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Face first. Set now. It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
This is a bad spot. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. And Punk gets countered there. And knew what was coming.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
AJ's in trouble. You think he's going to tap here. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. A pinpoint kick to the mat. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power.
At long last... Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out.
Blast off!
Wow! Cross body! And now he's going to the top rope. From the top.
Elbow drop! Good Lord!
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius, in my view, Cole. As much as you want to... Incoming!
Cross body from the top!
Can Angle withstand much more?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Saved by the ropes this time.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
You know, it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Quick rotation on the suplex. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further. Textbook suplex.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
And Kurt Angle has run into a roadblock.
Boom! DDT! Sliding into the ring now. Neckbreaker!
The best in the world is looking to put a legend out to pasture.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle.
Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch!
Coquina clutches in. Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Boom! Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Uh-oh. And he turned it around. Kurt managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Kurt was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Hurricanrana.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Absolutely trapped. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
The knees.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Will Angle recover?
Got the sleeper locked in.
Oh, and a neck breaker. Angle in a distressing spot.
The homework done on Kurt is paying off.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Countering that offense. Oh, neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Launching all the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And CM Punk is in control.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, right in the arm.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
These two show up.
Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch!
Coquina clutches it.
Coquina clutch! Nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it! Boom!
And DDT.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter applied.
Applying pressure to the lower back. They must be in agony here.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's...
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker.
On Punk now lifting.
Answers with an inverted DDT. That could turn this around.
Boom! The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. What's it going to take to end it?
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Slips out of the way. Oh, man. Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments, torturing their opponent.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. After everything he's been through.
And wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on The Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he can possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
You won't know when he goes for the quick pin. And he doesn't stay down for long.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Ouch.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of...
From the top, using all their body weight.
CM Punk bringing attacks to The Fiend, but will The Fiend shrug this off, as we've seen so frequently before?
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Arm wringer adding some torque, but a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
The Fiend has no control here.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here. Kick directly to the back.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
The Fiend wards him off.
Fends off the attack with an elbow, and he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Oh, hell and CM Punk. And a kick out right away.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Wards that off. What a response. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
CM Punk looking and able to skirt around that attack.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Good Lord. So effective.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
What's coming the Fiend's way now?
Fiend turns the table. Big knee to the midsection. Sweet dreams coming. The God of Sleep, GTS from Punk.
That could grab way for good.
No way, no way.
Oh my word, how on earth did he kick out?
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew the Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above and beyond.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend.
The arm getting pummeled. Misses the target.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the hold the door open. Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Looking under the ring now. What's AJ after?
Yeah, this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? All the other combinations we could see in this tag match.
Honestly, these are all 4 high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself. Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Swinging neck breaker.
Ooh! Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! The advantage in Lee's corner now.
Yeah, the It Couple's spotlight's really being dimmed right now. Punk and AJ are absolutely rolling. What a forearm!
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher. But there's one aspect of this that the It Couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk... CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
She's all locked up. A grueling... Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage. official clearing the area as this match continues on. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
He wasted no time kicking out there. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Maryse is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas here. Turning it into a pin for the win.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
From the top. Crash landing. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects. And unfortunately for the couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now. Tight leg scissors squeezing their opponent and vicious.
Right on the arm.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
An elbow drop.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Drop kick to the back.
Working on the arm. A weakening arm breaker.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy. A truly rough blow to her head, which appears to be the main target here. Putting him in the corner for something here. Short arm clothesline connects. Well-placed elbow fights there.
Too late. Head of the CM Punk. Still in it with a quick kick out.
But after shrugging off the pin,
Say goodnight.
skull-crushing finale.
And that is why you don't cross the couple. CM Punk and AJ Lee clearly learning the hard way here.
And it should come as no surprise that
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oof. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock followed up with a lariat. This could be it. He could be putting him away here.
Check out the springboard. Whoa, just floating through the air.
And Maryse turns the tables. Sent right into the corner.
He saw that one coming.
Thunderous clothesline.
Kick to the gut. And fights back.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Oh, kick connects.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way.
Superplex! And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. Looking under the ring now. What's AJ after?
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, he saw it coming.
and able to evade the offense.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Not looking good in this position.
Feds press takes him down.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Drop kick. Quick way to respond with the reversal.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And a vicious looking stretch in that shoulder.
All measured up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
The arm absorbing the damage. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope, diving elbow drop.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left. Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk is